Oh, hi there. It's Monday and the start of the new week, the end of March, the last day of the month, and I am ready to play some shogi, some 10-minute shogi. I think when discussing this, was it Friday or was it just a discussion in my head? I don't know, but I decided I would go back to fairly strong opponents, and with the idea that yes, I need to be able to beat the lower level opponents because I struggle to finish games against lower level opponents. I'd like also, hopefully, to improve by playing the stronger opponents. Whether or not there's any legitimacy to any of that, I don't know. But I'm going to stick to the stronger opponents today. I played off stream some games last night. Hey, Todovsky, welcome, welcome, and thank you. So yeah, last night was I played 5 games off stream with fairly strong opponents, 10-second games. Hey, Foradun, nice to see you. And they were all good games, and I went 2-3, managed to gain a bunch of rating, and enjoyed the games. So I think I'm going to stick with fairly strong. I think that's what I'm going to do. At least for now. At least for now, until a winning streak event comes up. The winning streak events start usually around the 26th of the month, so we're past. We finished ours. So there is that. And I'm on my for some reason, my settings are on 3 minutes. Let's get 10. So 10 minutes, I'm at 13.7. So I'm way down in terms of rating. So, you know, we're no risk of ranking up. I mean, I suppose we're at risk of ranking down. I don't know. But I'm going to stick with fairly strong. The Gaijin Dan is doing pretty well. Nin World is carrying us right now. We are at 4.27 Dan. I think I'm at 2Q in so far. You know, I haven't hit my actual rating for the event yet. I'm at 2Q, so you know, next 1 or 2 games I should get there. Either way, it won't make up much of a difference. It'll be probably 0.5. So Nin World is doing a ton. I Dream Shogi started adding some as well. You know, as soon as we get more games from Koshiro and Spinal Tap, and I Dream of Shogi, I think we're going to be in there we'll definitely be in there for the prizes. Hey, Transport, nice to see you. I tried the alphabet pieces today. It was rough. Oh, probably rough for you, probably rough for the viewers. I remember those old days where you used to have those on your YouTube videos. I eventually sort of got used to watching it, but oof, oof. I just don't. I think it's a sign that I don't visualize the board well enough. But I miss tactics even more than usual with those when watching with those pieces on. Although to be fair, I haven't watched a stream with those pieces on in ages. So we're there. So far, Nin World is the GOAT. And I'm doing my little bit, my 0.9. My 0.9. Hopefully I'll get it up to 0.95 or 1 point today. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it was still the Japanese voice. Japanese voice in English pieces. Nice. All right. Yeah. Well, the English voice. Woo. This weekend was great. Really nice weekend of shogi. Yesterday was just awesome. We had the most we've ever had in the East Bay. We had 7 players and had good games. And I ended up playing an 81 Dojo 3 Dan. Hey, Darkney Twitch, nice to see you. So I ended up playing an 81 Dojo 3 Dan. Numblaze, nice to see you as well. And I got a Koshiro trap. versus third file rook. He doesn't normally play third file rook, so I got the Koshiro trap, and I gradually ground it down. I think I was playing well. I didn't give up too much counterplay, and then I just there was a mating attack or a finishing attack, which involved sacrificing the assuming I'm Gote, the second file lance. I had a lance aiming at that weakness of the king's ear. And I couldn't read the full mate. Even though I knew it was going to be good. I couldn't read the full mate. And I just kind of eased up and just thought, all right, I'll just defend. I'll take the pieces. I'm not going to do it because I can't read it. So in the past where I would just make these attacks, and some might say check and chase. I've stopped making those attacks unless I read it completely, and I think I'm losing games. I'm losing games by not making the attacks that I cannot 100% read. And I think what would have happened is 3 or 5 moves down the line, I would have seen the mate, and it would have been fine. I would have seen the mate, or it still would have been incredibly overwhelming. But I didn't attack. I tried to play, not right, but I tried to play it so that I only make the moves I read. Not speculative, not anything like that. And he set up a Tsumero, and I didn't realize the threat, and I lost a mate in 1. So, it was a great game. It was a great game. It was a Koshiro trap. So it was, I had the rook. I had a rook for a silver early on, and so it wasn't like, it was yet another Shogi Dad, win in the opening and either win or lose later. But from now on, I'm attacking. I'm sort of done. I'm sort of done with the have to read it all the way. Don't move until you see it kind of and searching for Bobby Fischer kind of thing. I think enough people are telling me that that's not how to play. And my own losses are enough to tell me I'm going to attack, and even if I don't see it, the attack will be strong. And we'll see how it works. It was all right yesterday, but like I said, those were 10-second games. They're fairly strong opponents, so I played a couple 2-dans, I played a Shodan, and then a couple others, and I went 2 and 3, but gained a bunch of rating in 10 seconds. So anyway, a lot of rambling. It was a great day of shogi yesterday. So fun. I woke up this morning. Actually, it wasn't when I woke up. It was when right before I was going to the shower, I was thinking that, gosh, I wish it was Sunday. I wish I was getting ready to go to take a shower on Sunday morning prior to driving out to the club. It was so fun. All right. Anyway, here we are. Let's get in here. Do our best. Again, fairly strong. BGM 1. Takedomi Ray, I believe, is still the voice. All right, Ogaki 37. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ogaki. Urshina Ryu is back to being my number 1 tactic. Feeling a little uncomfortable in my chair. We're gonna get the opposing rook. Let's get this guy up. Piece of fuzz in my mouth. I'm going to do this because I think I've reviewed this yesterday, and I think the engine says to do this. Okay. Some English books that I recommend for Shogi. I have an old video that has a bunch of all the books, the English books that I own, which are most of the English books that exist. And I will share that. Let me... This is the video. Sorry for showing my own thing. And there's a timestamp on there. I should write an opening book called My System. So, I mean, you joke, yet. The two books that I have very basic semi-starting. One is Urashino Ryu, and the other is Practical Shogi Problems, Practical Shogi Exercises, which is a series of Jisen Shogi from my game that are basically only moves and maybe tactically interesting. I don't have many of them, though. $7:09. So he's up 2 minutes. And apologies for the quality of that video. It's a little more grainy. Hey, Goss1. Hey, I Dream of Shogi. Silver 4-7 was better than Silver 3-7. All right. I'll look at that. I'm struggling to visualize. Let's get this guy out of here. Gaijin Dan is open to the entire world. It's open to all, to anyone who loves Shogi. Taki no who?
$5.
Push this pawn. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right, not over. I don't know if this is very useful. I don't know if this is useful, pushing this pawn, like what the timing on it is. Yeah. Trantic Love, welcome to the channel. Isn't Showdown like a very good player? Well, I mean, it depends on it. It's all relative. It's all relative. But yeah, Shogi Wars Showdown I think is pretty darn good. This seems awfully slow here. No, it's a skill system. It is not a leveling system. It's a lot of grinding is required on Shogi Wars, but it's a skill-based system. Okay.
$3分
All right. So how can I, if he drops the knight, what can I do? Well, I'll just take it with the horse.
$2分30秒
I'll take that. I'll take that. Activate this, activate the bishop. So where am I dropping the knight? Am I dropping the knight here? Then he comes up. And then I drop a pawn. It's very slow. Pawn would be very slow. I can drop the knight here. Then the king runs. No, 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 no. What do I have? Two minutes. Okay, okay.
2分
Let's do this. Let's do this. Do I have time to take this knight? Oh. I don't think so. I don't think so.
1分30秒
I think he's faster. I think he's faster. And he has more time. 'Yeah, I think even if I could take this rook, this gold, I don't think that's enough. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take it. Do I have anything here? Do I have anything here? What can I do? What can I do? Drop a gold? No, because then he... Drop a gold. Yes.
30秒
Maybe I should have dropped the gold here. Maybe I should have dropped the gold here. Okay. Wow. Wow. Do I have enough?
20秒
Do I have enough? Woo! All right. All right. There we go. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Good game.
Good game. All right. All right. I think I was outplayed for the most part that game, I think. So I want to look at what I Dream of Shogi said. First. So Silver 47. This is... So I came to 3-7. So Silver 4-7. Slightly better because it defends the pawn on 5-6. So I'm threatening to win the pawn with pawn takes 4-5. Oh. 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 Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. If I could go through my lines that I went over the other day or yesterday or whenever it was, I bet that's what it was. I bet that's it. I bet that's the move. Oh, the cat needs to go out. Sorry, Atari. Sorry. Yeah? Okay, good girl. There you go. There you go. Not sure how long she was there. I don't know if it comes across in stream. We've got the cherry blossoms back there and the tree blooming. It's been so windy out here, all through Northern California and Central Valley, apparently. But they're still here. You think it simply transposes into what happened, but at least the thread is there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, interesting. So you would expect more people to spend some Kishin to get Shodan. Oh, wait. So Transport was saying the average 10-minute rank on Shogi Wars is 1Q. Since Shodan is one step above 1Q, it's safe to say that 1 Dan is above average. Oh, yeah, that's true. You feel like Kishin spammers would go for more than Shodan? Yeah, I wonder. I mean, there are clearly some that go for more than Shodan because we see them. You know, some of those players that we see that have the high of like 2 or 3 Dan, but they're currently 1Q or whatever they are. But yeah, I would think one, you know, Shodan is that first milestone. So probably if people are going to do it, they're going to at least do that. You think there was some combination of a Night Drop 9-5. Where was this? When he had for him. For him. Where is okay, so we get this. Wait, so he doesn't have he can't drop the pawn. Wait a minute. I pushed a pawn, he didn't respond, and I didn't double push. How is that possible? Was I just totally playing on autopilot? I didn't feel like I was playing on autopilot, but I must have. When I played Night Drop 7-4. Oh, for me. For me. Oh. He got rook sort of forked twice. So I was fortunate for those. Interesting. Although he might have just taken. Yeah, so if we take what's he gonna do? Something like that, or I don't think I can just take now. I don't think. I can. Yeah, I can. Because if he takes, it's a lance drop. So that's not it. Yeah, that's definitely scary. Wow. All right. So at the end, if he just runs. So if he just runs, I think it's still it's mate. I think. What he can't take. So he's got to mate. So he comes in here. I run. Yeah. Yeah, he's got plenty. He's got plenty. All right. All right. All right. Well, we stole one. We stole one. Another reason for bishop takes at 8-4 to get that lance out of there. All right. All right. A nice start. Wait, did I track?
Win.
Okay.
Current streak is 1 win.
Let's so how am I doing on the Gaijindan stuff here? Gained a little bit. Okay, so we're dropping in terms of numbers. Where's my it doesn't show here. It doesn't show here. Okay, so I'm at 1.61 Q. Maybe another win right now might help get this higher. Either way, it's such a tiny amount of points that I'll be able to add to our total at this point. Somewhere between 0.9 and 1 is what I can. So I can help by another 0.5 or no, I can help by another 0.05 to 0.1, really, at this point. I saw I had a coaching gift. All right, so let's get our one Kishin analysis ticket. Second class. I've always been second class. There it is. There it is. All right. Okay. Urshin or you, 125.
あなたが後手です。
Okay. M9
開脚
Lei
開
Ale.
始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Urshin or you. All right, maybe fourth file player. I don't know what that is. Is this another opposing? I think that's what that is. No? This is just Yagura? Whoa! I want. Is that a misclick? Maybe just a rush. Maybe they're talking. Maybe they're streaming. They're talking. They're singing ABBA tunes. Whoa, communication disorder. The rage quit. Or maybe he'll come back. He'll come back in like a minute and a half and hope that I'm gone. And hope that my mind has already checked out. And there's a good chance of that actually being true. Alright. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
I was going to say lending further credence to the idea that I can only win out of the opening, but that's not true, because the last game I stole, what am I doing? Let's get another. Oh, I want to see how much, I want to see how many, the Kishin bucks, not Kishin bucks, the tournament bucks I got. Okay, still 1.32, still there. The today's Dan Q is 1.2 Dan, but I need to bump this up. Yeah, the Meijin tournament started again. Really nice avatar for the second place prize or the top 5,000. I love these. I love the artistic style of these that have the colored kimonos. I don't know this player. This, I believe, is Nakamura Taichi, but does it look like him? I wouldn't have, like, you know, I clicked through, like, well, I knew, I actually, I can read this. I can read this. So I knew it was when I saw Nakamura and I saw Hachidan. I knew it was him. But also clicking through, you see YouTube. I think he also did coffee stuff on his channel, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, who is this again? This is Odaka Sakiko. Ladies Shodan. Not too familiar with this player. Not too familiar with any players. Started playing Shogi when she was in elementary school. Worked hard with all the brother progress the encouragement group. Oh, this is another family. This is another Shogi family thing. What is up with that? How is that such a thing? How is that such a thing in Shogi? Popular female Shogi player is loved by fans as an indispensable presence in Shogi broadcasts. So interesting. Interesting. Like as a commentator? Because all the videos that we get, like on YouTube, those live streams, they almost never have commentary. Shogi Dad and Frogman would make a good team, like hand and brain, or what do you mean? Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't have my scene. I didn't have my layout changed before. Sorry about that.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, Shodan. Naomi 65.
開脚開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
嬉野流。Okay. All right. Let's buckle up. Let's buckle up. Look at the solid player. Look at the solid player. Making his castle. Can you get a sack? Are we going to get the sack? That's what I want to know. Are we going to get the sack? The sack would also give me a lance, though, because once he brings the silver up. So I don't know if that would be... Someone did that against Urashino Sensei again. Okay, I forgot my opening. I forgot. As soon as he pushed that, I should have pushed this. Okay. So he's looking to block my diagonal. He's got 2 pawns. Let's do it. I could also fork this. Maybe, no. So he could double his bishops. Okay, I like that. So I was thinking, I'm thinking, a pawn drop doesn't do all that much. I drop a pawn. I could come up here, then he drops a pawn, and and I'm blocked. So I'll come back. How can I do it so that he can't hit me with the bishop here because my silver is still defending. If he drops a pawn, I take. Or do I drop a pawn myself? What can I threaten after I get my bishop? This? No, because he'd just come over. All right, we got a horse. We're going to be annoying with it. We're going to be very annoying with it. I don't have a pawn to drop. What are we looking for? Is he looking to jump his knight? I don't think that does all that much.
7分
He can drop... Ah! Whoa. Okay, so... Take? Take. What can I do? Drop the pawn. So I take this pawn, but then he gets the rook. Let's do this. Back that. Huh. He doesn't have a bishop. He doesn't have a bishop. I can't. All right, let's come up. There's a proverb about tokens on 5-3. Bishop. Bishop. Bishop.
5
Bishop.
分
Bishop. Takes. Takes. Goes back. Bishop here. Takes, takes, takes. No. Can I threaten anything here? 4 minutes. Can threaten here. No. Can I threaten here? He comes. No, he goes to the side. I don't think that does anything. Bishop. Takes, takes. Goes back. I come forward. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't... Let's do this. Sumero. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This guy's looking all right. I don't have any. I do have a silver. I have a silver. I will have a gold. Whoa. Takes with the silver, it's over.
$3 分
Do this, and then I'm going to push the edge king, edge pawn. Against the edge king, push the edge pawn. Okay.
2分30秒
He takes, I take. Can he mate? Can he mate? If he takes and doesn't promote. So if I take, how can he check me? He can drop a gold. I just run. I'm not sure how he stops this. A knight? No, he doesn't have a knight. Oh, does he have it? Does he have it? No. No, he can't possibly have it. He could.
2分
He does this. He drops a gold. If I go over here, he drops a gold. I come up. He promotes. I come up. If I come up, he drops a bishop. I come up here, he drops his bishop.
1分30
I come
秒
up. No, because he's got the Alright. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I didn't see that. He got it. He got me. Oh. Damn. Dang. Dang, dang, dang.
$1分
I think I'm running. Got a minute.
$30 秒 20秒 10秒
Shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it!
次行ってみるかね
Ah! Well, I stole one. I stole one, and had one stolen. If I would have taken that unpromoted knight, I would have been safe. He had drops. I think you're right. I think you're right, but he had drops. You know, he had drops. Just, yeah. Ah, oh, that hurts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, of course you're right. Of course you're right. It was a nice sequence starting with pawn 5-5. You're seeing improvement. That felt like a good game. That's one. So I'm not gonna to stress over this one because it definitely got into the time craziness. But I'm happy about that game. Win or lose.
Loss.
He's breathing a sigh of
Current
relief.
streak is 1 loss.
He's breathing a sigh of relief. Ah.
あなたが後手です。
Alright.
対局
よろ
開始。
しくお願いします。Interesting. What in the world? We don't see this very often. I just I think I just sort of reviewed this with a but somehow I messed up. Maybe because I was Sente. Maybe because I was Sente.
叩きの歩。
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mm. Yeah. This is tough. This is tough. Gote versus Nakabisha. It's one of my least prepared lines. This morning, it's funny. I spent time on Sente Nakabisha, especially not in this gimmick gold, rising gold. All right. So I'm basically down a piece.
7分
Okay. Up there. Let's do this. So how are we going to get some sort of pressure on this? Yeah. I'm definitely getting destroyed. I am definitely getting destroyed. Now I'm just let's just resign. Let's just resign. I don't want to turn off. I don't want to turn off.
Loss.
I don't want to
Current
turn
streak
off
is 2 losses.
based on this. So I'm just going to bypass that, review it after the stream. I don't want to turn off. I don't want my brain to be off. I'm afraid it already is. I'm still thinking about that previous game. You think I was also fine if I ran to 3-9 instead of taking on 5-8? Then he drops the gold. I come up. He takes. He drops a bishop. Yeah, pawn drop 8-2. Yeah. It definitely would have. It definitely would have, and I should have, and I know that. I do know that. I felt like I was just sort of playing for tricks. But let's play. Let's start again. Let's not let that one.
あなたが先手です
Master Nemo.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Yoshino-ryu. Okay. Focus. All right. Still take time. Don't worry about the fact that we basically lost on time from that other one. Play moves. Play good moves. Look at where... Okay, we got another. This is different. This is different. Get the king over. up a minute on the clock. Let's get the pawn up. He pushes his silver, I push the pawn. He brings this bishop, I bring my silver up here. Okay. Takes. I bring the silver up to 4-8. All right. Drops the pawn. I drop the pawn back on 5-8. Although I don't know if I'm Sente or Gote. Okay. Yeah, that was good. But I'm going to exchange the bishops, or try to anyway. You can definitely Tataki me. But then I take... You know, I get 2, so... I think I'll gladly accept the Tatakis. Pawn, take, silver. Bishop takes. Silver takes, bishop takes. A lot of time. They're spending a lot of time. My hand is getting cold. My tea's mostly cold. Very cold. Very cold. Hey, Chessman NC. Nice to see you. Yes, you have mentioned that before. The BGM1 opening is exactly 60 beats per minute. That's good. That's great. That's awesome. Oh, paying for time. Whoa, I would do that. I would do that. Definitely. Whoa, so what am I doing here? So if gold comes up, I come back, and I'm threatening the bishop drop fork of this. Hey Tulip, nice to see you. Not really threatening it because it's defended by the knight, I suppose. Would the pawn have been better here? If he drops a bishop on 9-5, what do I do? Drops a bishop on 9-5. I come back. Threaten it. He pushes the pawn to defend it. I just take the gold. Okay. I don't think that defends. I don't think that defends. Drops a pawn. I mean, this is a free gold. Doesn't have a lance. So he drops the pawn. I come up. It's check. He comes up with the gold or drops a silver. No, he won't drop a silver. He brings the rook. Then I take the knight. But if he... Whoa! Silver, he could force the exchange off here. Little dangerous. Little dangerous. If he promotes the pawn, I just take the rook. Okay. If he moves, I get a check. It comes a check. You know. If he threatens me, I take with check. How do you get those?
この調子でどんどんいかんね。
Okay. I think that one was all right. Hey, Killer Ducky, nice to see you.
Current streak is 1 win.
All right. What is that? Is that 5 games or 6? Is that 5 or 6? That is 3 and 2. 3 and 2. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. My hand is getting very cold. I'm going to turn on the heater. And I'll be right back. Let me put up the little sign as if it isn't obvious. All right, be right back. All right. Back. Trying to warm the hand up. Oh, I should have put the, this on. All right. These games have been good today. All 5 of them. You know, the one that ended quickly. Well, I guess there were 2 that ended quickly. There was one where the person rage quit, but then there was the one where that Nakabisha gold, climbing gold, just wrecked me. It's pretty quick, but it was good. I'm gonna learn from it. I wonder if those. I'll have to see later. The cherry blossoms. I don't know how long they last. I'm guessing not long, especially with the wind out here. But we'll see. Sorry for blabbing. Just trying to waste time while my hand warms. Taking a long time to get me someone.
あなたが後手です
Alright, KZS 2016.
開局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Is it possible this kid was born in
Original.
2016? Possible. That would be, yeah, 9 years old. 9-year-old Shodan with a bazillion games played. Definitely possible. Okay, another opposing rook guy. Let's get this over. Let's come up. Get our king over. Okay, now this. Oh, he's going. Oh, okay, he's gonna climb the gold. Oh, this again. Okay. Wow. So, Oh, this is American? This is American opposing rook? All right, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna just hope he didn't notice it. Yeah. Okay, he's setting it up. He's setting up the no, he's not, because this is protected. I don't like that. Take the bishop. He takes with the rook. Is there any sort of it's gonna redrop it. I'm gonna redrop it.
7分
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think if he could slowly drop the bishop back and just take the pawn, and I'd be down a pawn. Should I think about making my edge attack? Should I think about making the edge attack? Maybe I should have thought about doing this instead. What's the value of that? Oh, he's gonna take that pawn. It's semi-scary. Semi-scary. Wow.
5分
Okay. Be annoying. Let's be very annoying. 4:48. He's up 3 minutes. He's up 3 minutes. Got ourselves a rook. Okay. Wow. No! 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 Oh! Oh, it's such a good game! Oh! Such a good game. Such a good game. Oh, shoot. Ah, such a good game. Such a good game. I played that. Just trying to play too fast. I'm just trying to play too fast.
$3分
Just trying to play too fast. Yeah. Real rough. Real rough. Yeah.
2分30秒
Ah. Speed is a part of the game. Can't complain. Can't complain. Let's... Gotta play. Gotta make moves. Try to get... Okay, that's good. That's good. I can't do this. So, what can we do? We can... we can resign? We can resign? I don't see anything else. I don't see any move to even live past the next move. Yeah.
1分30秒うまく刺されましたね
Good game. Good game. It's like the moment I look at the clock, I start rushing. Man, this was such a nice spot. What is going on? Where is my move? Where? Okay. So now take Silverback. He goes back. And now I'm cruising. Maybe not even, maybe I don't even need to do it yet. Maybe even this. Oh, I need another piece to storm the Mino. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Maybe even something like this. I guess if he takes, I drop. He drops another bishop. Yeah, the edges look weak. Hmm. 7-9 is good. The only way for them to defend the lance is bishop drop 8-9. Yeah. Yeah. But that sort of holds my rook in place. Sort of holds my rook in place. So if I... Now I need to... Wait, this is not here. The pawn's not there. So the line that I was showing... I mean, assuming he goes back here. Golds are bad at defending the edge. Oh, you mean even on this side? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. This hadn't even crossed my mind. Yeah. I didn't track that loss. That one hurts. That one hurts.
Loss.
That's a one move.
Current streak is 1 loss.
That's just a one move blunder. I've got to stop the one move blunders. Fun game. Another fun game. So in dealing with I'm gonna spend.
将棋の真髄を学ぶがよい。困ったらまた助けに来るぞ。
So at this point, okay, so interesting. Early on in the opening, I was okay. Like, it didn't feel great for him, but it didn't feel... I didn't feel like I was that much better. I guess... I guess we push the edge here. Well, no, that wouldn't do it. We push the edge. He takes. If I take, he jumps. Oh, well, then I could, yeah, then I could just do this. All right. I'm going to guess that's it. So here was my blunder. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting that it's this close. I think practically I think my position felt easier to play. But maybe he had his half Mino. Maybe that's enough. Maybe. My rook isn't really doing anything, and it can't do anything. Not until I clear that bishop out of there. Like, what are his plans? Fascinating. You said that the American opposing rook is mainly to get the bogey in. That's fascinating. So you flood the silver and the gold up there, and you try to make the pawn 6-4. Wait, what? Oh, his plan. His plan is to take this pawn and promote. Yeah, but his bishop is going to be out of this diagonal. Wherever he takes this. All right. Fun game. Darn. I would have liked to have won that one. My rating's hurting. My Urshino style, Urshino Ryu is hanging. Oh man, only 1.1 Q now after that third loss. Okay, the how here. I'm close. I'm desperately trying to help the team. With every fractional point that I can add. I'm desperately trying. Once Koshiro and I Dream of Shogi start pouring it on, though, we're gonna be in there. So I noticed that let's go back. Let's go back here. The events. It's the C2 is 300, in 300 to 500. So those numbers are not that high. Where is it? Where's the 300 to, okay, so so 500 points right now is 6.5 Dan. We already have like 3, 4. Wait, what do we have now? So 6.5 Dan is the cutoff right now for 500, and we are at 4.4, and that's with Koshiro and I Dream of Shogi not yet getting up to the to their level. Yeah. Koshiro and Spinal Tap. Yeah, I Spinal Tap as well. We could get way up there. I mean, obviously we're not going to compete for the first because I'm a dead anchor at best. Shodan, I'll probably get. How did this? So everyone, it's the sum of the top 5 players, each of their peak Dan Q during the event. So like let's say my Dan Q is my peak Don Q, like right now, is like 1.2 or whatever. That's like 0.95 of a Don. So I'm adding 0.95 points. Nin World, I think, has a peak of like 2.88 Don last I looked. So he's right now the one doing the work. So 2.88 plus my 0.9 plus I think you're getting in there. You've got some points. So like if Koshiro gets 5 Don, we'll add 5 to this. Spinal Tap gets 5 Don, we'll add 5 more. So it's just a sum of the top 5 players' peak Don Qs. Wait, what do you? Oh, this is Contenti. I think this is Contenti's. Yeah, because the yep. All right. This has been good. This has been real good. These games have been real fun. They are exhausting though. They're mentally exhausting, playing the tighter games.
対局開始
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流
Yeah, fairly strong is probably where it's at. Will this be the third opposing rook of the day? Yeah. Wow. Or maybe not. Maybe not. There it is. Ah. Okay.
取り差し
Torizashi. There we go. Getting our quick engage. Ah, no, this was the drop point. This was the drop point. This was the drop point. Ah. Not used to getting that one. All right. I think this is right. I think this is right, so I'm going to do it. I think the Jothiki is pawn drop, silverback, bishop drop. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. I said silver back. I said silver back, and I still took it. Not good. Oh. All right. Takes the pawn, I drop the lance. Ah, aha. Interesting. Where's the threat here? Let's put this there. Yeah. Don't love that. Don't love it at all, but, you know, it is what it is. If I take the lance, yeah, this comes with the fork. Okay. Wow. What can I do? What can I do? Take. Take. Drop the lance here.
7分
Okay. How can I now, let's do this. Let's take. I gotta get this horse out of the area. Knight jump would be nice. Exposing the attack on the rook. I didn't see that till too late. If he jumps, where am I going? Here? Back here? Ah, okay. I'll take that knight. I'm looking to take that lance. Oh. Okay. Yeah. What can I do with my knight here? Ah, I like this. I like this. What's he gonna do? So this square is weak, so bishop drops here will be all right. Although, yeah. If he drops a bishop, I just take. Rook drop. Rook drop here is forks both of those. Then what do? I drop a pawn. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm going to take this lance. No, I'm going to take the pawn. I'm going to take the pawn. Okay. Gotta get this. Interesting. Do I have to run? Do I have to run? Let's run. Let's run. Okay, well, the rook fork I think is still good on his part. Yeah, okay. Take that. Let's block. Let's block like this. Let's block with this. Let's block with this lance. Fair. Up here. Oh, I that's not good. That's not good, because he gets the lance. Woo! Okay. Ooh, I think that's too slow. Okay. Ah! 423. He's got 148. Bishops. He'll get a lance. He'll get another lance. Wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Take. I run. Take. I run. It's over. It's over, because, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Try to defend as much as we can. Can I mate? Can I mate? Can I mate?
$3分
I don't see it. I don't see a way. Son of a gun. Ah!
Aiten 強かったですね。
Yep. Good game. Good finish. Good finish to my opponent. Good finish to my opponent.
Loss.
Hey, Picross. Nice to
Current
see you.
streak
Long time
is
no
2
see.
losses.
Good day, Emperor Rex. Hello, Nin World. Goat of the team. You're doing great work, Nin World. You're doing great work for the Kishidan. The Kishidan appreciates your work. I think no, maybe my move was fine. Maybe my move was fine. So the move where it started where one move where it went wrong. Oh, thank you for Adun. I was pontificating 3 moves before about how the Josuke is a pawn drop. I bring the silver back. He drops the bishop. I take. Come on! I clicked edit twice. This is it. This is it. Oh, wow. You're recovering from surgery? Ah, okay. Ah. Well, hopefully the Shogi will come back into the mind. That's the key. Watching shogi is a real nice, for me anyway, like a relaxing thing. Where there's that channel. I've shilled this channel a couple times. I'll shill it again since it's still open in my tabs. This is a real nice one to watch. Just real board, over the board shogi, nice sounds, nice play. The opponent is bishop drop, threatening the gold and the knight. Here. I believe the move from this. Well, this is the Josuke here from all I understand. But if he does this, I think this is fine. I think this is just fine. And wait, where's my okay, yeah, I still have a bishop. It's this, if he does this, and then I think I just start. I think I descend this. I think I start my descent into winning city. I think. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Like if this comes, we would do this. Oh, you're gonna miss a local tournament. Origato Moniwa, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by as always. All right, I'm going to take a quick little bio break before the next game, and get right back to it. All right. Let's get another fun game. I love that. I love that quick engage. So okay, I'm still up on percent.
あなたが
the
先手で
nice
す。
thing about the fairly strong
対
setting.
局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Yoshino ryu. Okay. Let's get this up. Okay. Wow, coward. Coward! We have a coward. This is the first coward of the week. The first coward of the week. Except, I think that's fine now. Woo! Oh, he is playing awfully fast. Oh, a silver. Oh, boy. Wow. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. I think I just lose that bishop now. Well, not lose it, but... Alright, alright. I think he gave me a spot. I think that's a ray of light. I think. So giving up a lot of pieces. Giving up a lot of pieces to get a dragon. Giving up a lot of pieces to get a dragon. Woo! I'm continuing to give up a lot of pieces. This is a dragon. It's not a rook. It's not a rook. It's not a rook. Wow. 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 Should I take both pieces? Take. Is there anything I could do to at least get, like, I can get this pawn? But then he takes with the rook. Then he takes with the rook. All right, here we go. Wow. Wow. Gold? Silver? Silver? Rook take. I just get the rook? Is that enough? Is that enough? I've got 5 minutes and 23 seconds. He has a knight. I do not have a knight. So, silver, rook takes, gold takes, king takes. What do I do? I don't see it. I don't see it. I have no knight. I have no way to start. I have no way to begin the engagement. Other than just a rook drop. So this king is here. Let's say I drop the rook. Let's say I drop the rook over here. He blocks with a knight. Let's just say a knight. Let's say a silver. Then I drop. I drop a bishop. He can't take because I'll drop a gold. He can just run though. He can just run. No. All right. He doesn't have a pawn. All right, let's do it. I can't last a long game with 3 minutes and 37 seconds anyway. Probably wouldn't be long no matter what if I did take, but... Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This guy needs 0 seconds to beat me here. Is there any way I can do something? Any way? I don't think so. And then he just drops the rook and I have nothing to block with. Yeah. 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 Okay. Whatever, we got that. Let's come down. He's got every piece. Promote? Ah, okay. Is there anything here? Is there anything here? Is there anything here? There might be.
$2 分
Knight? Take? Pawn? Pawn?
1分
He
30
comes
秒
up. Pawn. He goes back. Knight. He goes over. Knight. He comes forward. Pawn. He goes back.
1分
Alright, we gotta do pawn. We gotta do pawn. Lance?
30秒
There we go. Woo!
お疲れ様でした
Arigatou gozaimashita. Hey, Koshiro. Oh. The opponent is kicking themselves right now. Okay, so I stole one in the beginning. I had, is it 1 or 2 stolen from me? And now I stole another. Oh, you got it? You just got in? If you just got in, Koshiro, this was just a slow game where I took a small advantage into the end game and grinded it out without making any mistakes. That's what this was. Woo! I didn't track it.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
This was just a calm, cool, and collected game where no one really made any mistakes or blunders, and it just ended, you know, with some tactics, some small tactics. And yeah, I saw your comment, Picross, and I laughed, and the tea went up my nose. So it's your fault. It's your fault I have tea up my nose. Wait, there's a discussion about my trap here. Wait, what is this? Apple Man. I'm Apple Man now. Swing to switch to opposing versus early rook pawn push. Yeah. But swing rook players don't realize this only works when the static side moves their silver. That's the key. That's the key. All right. Oh, I didn't do this. So we're there. Very, 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 very tense games. I say again, I like this setting of what am I trying to say? Of fairly strong opponents on Shogi Wars. It's the most difficult setting, but you get good games, and yeah, it was definitely a come from behind. Yeah, it definitely was. I think when the opponent moved, gave me the chance to get the dragon in line with the king, it was tough. Where are we? Okay, so the Shogi Wars. How? I'm adding as many points. I'm adding as many points as I can, but it's going to depend on Koshiro and Spinal Tap and I Dream of Shogi, because Ninworld is already dominating. Ninworld has been playing a ton for this How tournament. I wish I could click through to it from here. Yeah, we haven't had a Koshiro stream in a while. You know, that's something we haven't seen. We haven't seen an I Dream of Shogi video in a while. How was the how were your games over the board this weekend? I thought you said you were going to play like over the board. Even Koshiro's worst shogi will get us high in this event. I like these. What else do you get? So you don't really get an avatar. The Kishidan itself gets like a badge, a title. I think Pet Cactus is already in a Kishidan. Oh, you were going to, but you had to prepare a spring festival. I see. I see. So other people played? Were you able to at least watch any games? Where's my friends list? Oh, okay. Ooh, Central House. This is new. This is new for Pet Cactus. Ah, no affiliation. Oh, wow. Wow. My hand is real cold again. I'm out of water. So I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay there. Oh, you saw the Menjo archive. You wondered why Shodan, the one Dan Menjo, you saw their archive. Oh, yes. Yeah. On 81 Dojo, that's I hit Shodan in around October. But very limited sample size there. I had a luck. Oh, speaking of 81 Dojo and Don levels, congratulations to I Dream of Shogi. I noticed he hit 4 Don again on 81 Dojo, back in the 4 Don, back with hashtag 4 Don life. Seems like grinding like crazy. Like every time I look on 81 Dojo, I see the KKR playing. I was actually wondering, like, you may be one of the more active players on that site. It sure seems, maybe it's just my eyes see it. My eyes see KKR, so maybe it's just like selective memory. But it sure seems like you play more than almost anyone that I see, except for maybe that N-Mike. Right. Getting the hand warm. So if anyone is curious about what I'm talking about when I say the fairly strong setting, in the settings, there's an option to give a hint to the matchmaking system to pick the opponent's strength from fairly weak, which you have to pay for, a bit weak, whoever, a bit strong, and then fairly strong is the top. It sort of, it hints the matchmaking system, and you'll play stronger or lower level players. And you know, all the ups and downs to that. Oh, YouTube chat broke again. Okay, let me thank you. Let me restart that. Darn. It's been so good lately. I thought maybe that they had fixed some things. And you know, this is a way to, well, you get better games, and rating wise, you don't lose as much if you lose. You know, you win a lot if you win, you know, that kind of thing. Versus the opposite if you're playing a bit weak or fairly weak, where if you lose, you usually lose a bunch of points, and if you win, you get a little bit, as you'd expect, you know, playing up and down in the ranks.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。And I say that, and now they give me a 2Q. Bogin. Okay, let's get this up. Whoa! Not gonna rush it. Get this gold. Let's try to get the gold. Open the diagonal. All right, let's now try to get ourselves back in here. All right, the resign is coming now. That's an embarrassment resign coming. Or not. Or not. Or not. Sumero. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is.
も
Okay.
しかして天才やなか？
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
I am not going to bury the Menjo. I am not going to bury the Menjo. It's over there. I won't open it. I'm not going to frame it. I won't frame it until I get Shogi Wars Shodan. So I may never frame it. But I'm not going to bury it. It's in its nice wood box over there. Okay.
あなたが後手です。
Okay. Kuro
開
Neko
脚開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. What does Kuro
Ureshinaru.
mean? Seems like that's used a lot. Ah. Ah. A black cat. Famous espresso blend from Intelligentsia out of Chicago. All right, we got at least a pawn. Wow. Wow. Drop a pawn. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Rook takes. No, it's fine. It's fine. Looking to come back. Ooh. So this is threatening the silver. The silver's hanging. Eh. Do I want to bring my token over now? So the token over will let my get my rook in. No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. What's the idea? Oh, the idea is to get the bishop in. Hmm.
$7
Go silver back, and then what? Silver back. Threaten here. Wow. Wow. All he'll have is a gold, but he'll be able to get his rook over.
この調子でどんどんいかんね。
Okay. Okay, Kuro Neko literally means black cat, so it's an extremely common name. So that's why I'm guessing that's the combination I usually see it in.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
Okay, let's see. There was something in there. There was something in there that I wanted to see. But okay, so today is 1.1 done. The how? All right. So at least I'm at 0.95 points for the team. I'm at over 1Q for the Kishidan tournament. All right, that feels good. That definitely feels good. I'm doing my best for the team. That's if anyone has seen or played Baseball Stars, the old SNK game, probably most popular on Nintendo on NES. But there was a saying when you'd hire you'd get a player onto your team, you'd sign a player, and he'll say, "I'll do the best for my team," and like, you know, we're just dumb kids when we're playing. You know, we played that game forever, and so we turned it into a song. Like, I'll do the best for my team. I'll do the best for my team. That's like, so, you know, like 10. I don't know how old we were. 10, 12-year-old kids playing this baseball game. I'll do the best for my team. Good times. Good times. That's me. That's me on the Kishidan. I'll do the best for my team. All right. All right. What time is it? It is almost 1:30. How has this only been 3 hours? How has this only been 3 hours? Did I start late? It was rainy outside, so I did a walk and... I don't know. Let's see what's going on. How does the howl work? Each player... Time does slow down when you're having fun. I guess we haven't reviewed as much today. It's been mostly playing. Each player on the team, you get your peak for, you know, during the time of the event. You get your peak Don Q level. So for me, it's 0.85 Q. For I think the leader on our team so far is Ninworld, and I think Ninworld has like a peak of 2.88 Don. So that's 2.88 points. So every player on your team, you get your Don Q level. And then the peak for each player, the top 5 players, you add them up. Yeah, let's get to the event. Everyone starts at 20 Q, of course. The total Dons and Qs is the top 5 Kishidan members. And here's the Don Q. So 1 Q is 0.95 Don. So I'm at 0.85 Q. So I'm slightly more, I suppose, than 0.95 Don. Or 0.95 points. So my 0.95 points plus Ninworld's 2.88 points plus... we have other people who have played that. Everyone else is still sort of in the queues level where you have to win, just like when you're starting a new account, you have to win one game just to rank up each queue. So you start at 20 Q. I Dream of Shogi's in there, and I think Contenti and Shogi Pon have both played as well. Spinal Tap is still in the queue level. So this team, the leading team here, you can see has 43.91 Don. So that's 5. That means this team is averaging over 8 Don. Our team rank is like 1100. Let me get back. Unfortunately, you can't see it from this page. I think we're 1100. Oh, 916. How I wonder how we went up. How did we go up when our Don Q hasn't really increased? Now I'm very curious. Mine is slight. In my mind, this was 4.88 Don before the stream started, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, my rank has definitely been increasing, but not much. You know, like I can't contribute much. Once I'm near that Shodan level, like I'm not contributing all that much. Like 0.95 or 0.96, whatever my points are. It'd be nice to see what the breakdown was for that. Oh, I Dream Shogi just said he's ranking up his sprint. All right. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Top 500 get at least a badge on the Kishidan. So if all our players play, I suspect we'll be top 200. I suspect. Let's go back to those yeah, because 280 is only 8.54 down. Well, right now, obviously this is going to increase as time goes on. There's 2 more weeks, 3 more weeks. 12 days. 13 days left. I dream of Shogi's 81 dojo results should also count towards this. Okay, we need slightly more than 10 Dan to get top 200. Which seems like for the ringers that we have on this team, it seems absolutely doable. It's so weird. Like I have been spending more time. Oh, you've played 4 games already now. Oh wow, he's back. He's back. You're already tired. What time control are you playing? Or sprint? Are you playing sprint? Sprinto. You're tired. Well, you're tired from the sprint games. Interesting. Wait, how are you you can play. You play over the board events like all day. Playing a few sprint games should be nothing for you. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Oh, so what I was saying. Oh, you're laying down. I hope you're laying down just because you're resting. I hope not because you're hurt or anything like that. Hopefully you didn't hurt yourself this weekend. But these rewards aren't terrible. They're not great. They're not terrible. Okay, just resting. Phew. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned, but this yesterday at the club, there's an 81 dojo, a 3-dan player. He's 3-dan now, and I got the Koshiro trap against his third file rook. He's not a third file rook player, so he was playing third file rook, and I got the Koshiro trap, and I slowly grounded out and played and got my position, improved my position, fended off the counterplay, and then I became a coward and I didn't make an attack. I didn't make an attack because I couldn't read the full mate all the way through, so I didn't make the attack. And I thought I'll defend or I'll just keep adding pressure. And slowly, he started moving his pieces in to attack the king. And hey, Minworld, nice to see you. So if you're just getting in, if you are just getting in, let me just say thank you for all that work you're doing on the Kishidan. You're the GOAT right now. You're keeping it going. So the Koshiro trap is this. I thanked him, but he wasn't here. I didn't know if he was here. I don't think. I can't remember. My brain. I can't. So it's. Oops. that. This is one of the first traps, maybe the first trap that Koshiro ever taught on this channel. And it has worked out very well for me. I've certainly lost some games. You know, it's giving, even though, as Urshino Sensei says, Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. I can still lose this position, a rook for a silver, and especially when the opponent starts going ham with knights and pawns, it sometimes gets hairy. You know, I win more of these than I lose, clearly, but very rarely will people resign from this, I've noticed. But yeah, this weekend's game, I played, I thought I played it great until I didn't. Yeah, so as I was saying, I didn't make my attack when I had it because I couldn't read 100% the mate. So I thought I'd be safe. And being safe in Shogi, at least for me, is just, it's a death sentence. And he slowly brought his pieces in as I added more pressure. And then he made a Tsumero threat. And I didn't realize it was a Tsumero threat. And I lost the mate in one. But so fun. It's so fun. All right. What else is going on? I don't know if Ghost 1 is still there. I feel I checked when I came home from the club, I checked the WSL page and I saw that Ghost 1 had fallen. I was disappointed. I haven't looked at the Kifu. I haven't looked at it because I'm just going to assume that he made a Nifu. Oh, you are here. Yeah. Oh, it hurt. It hurt. There was a bunch of friend kills in that stream. Foradune's happy. Foradune's happy. Wait, did you make a Nifu? I didn't look at the Kifu. Okay. So I don't see Entelodon playing all that much, like online. So I have no idea how strong. Time to review the game on stream. Oh man. All right. Just I've made a Nifu on stream before. Last time I played on 81 Dojo, I did. I dropped a defense. I dropped a Sokofu when I already had a pawn way up on the top of the board. Or maybe vice versa. Maybe I had a Sokofu and I dropped the pawn up in a 10-second game. You tried something new and mixed some lines. Ah, your plan was slow and Entelodon has a nice attack. Ah, okay. All right, well, let's review. I want to see. Adrian Shogi, yeah. Oh, so earlier on today, you may not have been on. I was talking about how I see you grinding a ton on 81 Dojo. Like you're probably the second most active player I see playing behind NMike. And I saw that you hit 4 Dan again. So if you didn't hear earlier, congratulations again. I was excited to see that. Prior to the US Shogi Championship last year, I was playing 1030 a lot on 81 Dojo to try to train, you know, to get that prep. You know, because or 1530. I was playing last year because the tournament last year was 1540, so online 1530 is a perfect parallel, and this year it's 1040. So where are we on it? on 81 Dojo. Angelito has been playing a lot lately too. I didn't want to do this. I just wanted to bring up this thing, go into here. Recent games. I spent $2 on the two D miles on this. Okay, let's switch the scene. Is this, how is this? No, this doesn't look right. I'll pull this into 81 Dojo. Did it not? There we go. How's the scene? Okay. Ah, your Gote. All right, we'll switch to your perspective. Oh! Whoa! Is this one turn loss bishop exchange? This is one turn loss bishop exchange, right? Let me get out of the Angelito game. Oh, it could be KKS. Oh, Ghost 1 has the KKS book. Okay, so I thought KKS, I thought you traditionally bring that bishop over first. Or the horse over first. Oh. Interesting. You lost a lot of rank when you started playing on 81 Dojo because you were playing too fast and making dumb mistakes. Because you were playing so much Shogi Wars. Well, you're back. You are back. And the games look good. The games look real good. The few that I have stepped through. I'm a Kifu stalker. I am definitely a Kifu stalker of people I know. Okay, there's a tempo up compared to KKS, but there's bishop drop 6-5. Well, he's Gote. Oh, so it is still bishop drop 7-6-5. Yeah. Oh boy. So Entelodont missed this, right? Or is this a stylistic choice? Bishop drop 6-5. I flipped the engine on. Bishop drop 6-5 is not the top move. What's the response to bishop? I'm going to try to. You have Joseki prepared for bishop drop 6-5. Okay, so I'm going to try to come up with an answer here by the seat of my pants, by my wits. Adrian Shogi, we'll take it. We take those. On the Gaijin down, we take those. He's like, this position's terrible. I don't want this position. If the rook is going on 4-2, it's Leghorn special. Oh, I love that badge. I love that badge. Oh, so the reverse ordered KKS is Leghorn special. Or is that in response to bishop drop 6-5? So if they drop bishop drop 6-5 and we do this is Leghorn special. Oh, real Leghorns involves you making Anagumo. Wow. Okay. The Rick is directly to 4-2. Okay. Okay. So I'm still gonna. I'm looking. I'm thinking about how I would respond to this. Thinking about that. Renew it. Just start making the Mino and give it up. Aim here. Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna look. 7-4 bishop is the okay, the hint response to okay, so my idea here is it appears like that is the #1 move. But then when he does this, pawn 6-4. Oof. Wow. So he's not getting in. I guess he's not getting in. But what if here? Oh, it's trapped. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Ah, that's a nice little trick. I mean, it's not a trick. If people are playing this, they're gonna. Okay. So you give up the pawn. You give up the pawn. You develop your pieces. He doesn't get a bishop or a horse, and you still retain the power of your bishop in hand. All that just for the price of a pawn. Okay. All right. Go back and try pawn 7-5 instead. Pawn 7-5 here. Oh, instead of the bishop drop. Oh, now because the 6-4 pawn isn't pushed, there's no trap. There's no trap. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, you better know these lines. You better know these lines. Before I redrop the pawn, play pawn 7-5. Where's let's see. Before redropping the pawn. Mm. Yeah. So what the engine wants here is Rook 7-2. Oof. Woof. Woof. Although this is low depth engine, I don't know if there's something better to do over here. Like if you castle or whatever. Boy, that is spicy. I on Friday's stream when I was playing those 3-minute games and trying to play KKS and one turn lost bishop exchange, I was getting drilled by the bishop drops. I'm the one instigating the bishop exchange, but I'm not the one who knows all the bishop drops, and I was getting wrecked, just wrecked. Even after touching my Menjo certificate business card, that's how badly I was getting wrecked. Even the Menjo certificate business card couldn't power me up. What is Intelligence rating on 81 Dojo? Is it Showdown? It's the poor man way for me to get a profile. I go into anyone and then click the thing and then change the URL. I did not spell it right. Intel Odont. Ah, okay. Yeah. Upper level Showdown. Oops, now I gotta close that. Bishop 6-5 is the most aggressive response to direct Nuke Bishop. It's the main line. Okay, I would expect that to be the main line. Because it seems really good. Well, it seems really good to hit those two pieces, and also if the opponent messes up, you're really nice. Ah, okay. So if you don't do that, you're giving the swinging side a free tempo compared to KKS. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, because the KKS player still wants to go opposing rook at some point. Is that the idea? So you're talking about you're saving. Okay, and that's what you just said. Okay. Yeah, that was something that was surprising to me as when I started learning KKS, is that a lot of these positions, like, you want to go opposing rook. And making like a left side bogeying almost. All right, so where were we? Castling, yeah. Excuse me. I really like opposing rook. I'm just gonna say that again. As I'm scrolling through this Kifu, it's like I like opposing rook a lot, and I like the opposing rook battle quite a bit. I had a few of these today, I think. I'm not sure. I wonder if this is going to be a more common thing for me now in Torizashi. Is, as I slightly climb the ranks, people are just going to be playing more opposing rook against it. The thing is, I don't necessarily see it in Urshino Ryu channel as much, but he is handpicking the games, so maybe he doesn't put those in as much. I should have rigorously started tracking his games and the openings that people play against him, and making notes of these games. This is something that I really wish I had. Urshino Ryu channel has a mountain of games, sort of just like I have, but none of these games are indexed. So if I want to say, I want to see how Urshino Ryu channel plays against opposing rook. He plays his Torizachi against opposing rook. I have to sort of dig through his channel and just do it. Same thing with mine. It's like I want to see the games that I played, but I don't have that. I need to figure out a way to make that a reality somehow. And I wonder if you could have software. I know you could. I wonder what it would take to write some software that would scan through videos. You give it a URL, it scans through the videos, and it detects the openings that were played. Maybe I'll think about working on that. You say there was a hilarious moment in Nakamura and Hajime's most recent video where they're playing sprint and Nakamura's like, WTF, this position is clearly worse for me. How is this possibly even? He ends up winning the game and using some Kishin. After Kishin analysis tickets. And in the starting position, the Kishin gives the move he played as even. Then he Kishins again the next move after the opponent plays the engine line, and it says he's completely lost. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. We've seen that with this super low depth, very fast analysis. Like, those could actually be pretty darn volatile. Like, I'm going through this line and I'm thinking, how is this even? And then all of a sudden I'm playing the engine move and then it's +8 all of a sudden, for the opponent or whatever. Oh, I totally believe that. The lost one is playing an up-tempo KKS. Personally, you wouldn't have let them play pawn 2-5. Yeah, agreed. In an opposing rook game, I think this makes a lot more sense. Is knight sack an option here? That feels like a long trek. It feels like a long trek to me. Yeah, it definitely is interesting. It feels like a long trek to get this pawn up. Presumably the idea would be to get this pawn up. The engine does not hate this move. This is not much worse than... This is not much worse at all than the other top moves. So do we do this or do we do this? All right, I'm going to ignore the gold. Yeah. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Slow down that silver. That makes a lot of sense. Woof. Why can't he do this? Oh, it's not his move. Wait, it is his move. Oh. All right. Okay, so we get into this. Yeah, that feels awfully scary. The eval now is it started. So this is similar to what Shogi was just saying. It started at plus 1.9 when I made the night sack. It went to 1.9. The eval before the night sack was like 1.5. So the night sack was like 1.9. So it was barely worse. But now pushing these pawns, it wanted to bring the gold up first. But pushing the pawns, it's now 2.4, 2.2, 2.5, 2.4. So interesting. It's definitely interesting. And it feels to me like this is one where the opponent can really mess up. The only two moves that maintain any semblance of an advantage are these two. Yeah, the opponent, yeah, transport, what you're saying, you moved all the generals toward the king. That's the when I get my opposing rook line, when the opponent drops the pawn, the opponent Tataki's my bishop, and I drop the bishop back and then eventually swing my rook over. When the opponent has already moved their generals over, oh my gosh, it's like smooth sailing. Oh, wait, so what did I do? 7-4? Oh, 7-4. I think my mind saw this, so this is not. 7-4 is the other move. And we just get spicy time. Wow. And it's plus 1.3. We're just... Yeah, this is like a sprint position. This is totally like a sprint position. Plus 0.8 right here. Even game. Incredible. 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 Absolutely incredible. What side would I take? We're looking at the Gote position. We're looking from Gote's position. I think I like Gote's position. As long as I can live. And that's a real as long as, like, that's no guarantee. Like, I love this. I love this. And two bishops in hand. If I can just live. And yeah, I would start with taking the knight. My first idea of living is taking the knight. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense because the game is about capturing the rook. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so here's another great sprint position. Just a few moves ahead. Plus 0.5. Wow. All right, so we go back. We go back. We go back. Okay, moving the rook back. When I'm playing opposing rook, I hate these moves. I hate these kind of moves. I hate not making my real Mino, my full Mino. But I think, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Engine likes it. Other options, 6-4, 3-5, 5-5. It's an interesting castle. Huh. What was the plan here? I'm curious what the plan with this bishop drop was. Oh, sure. And then, okay. Yeah. So they're probably just gonna block or bring their silver up. What do they do? Oh, or that. This one now no longer is. Oh, and I see the engine does not like this. Oh, here comes there's the sack of the knight. Okay, the engine really doesn't like this pawn push either. I mean, there's nothing to protect this pawn's head, this knight's head. There's nothing to protect theirs either. Yet. Well, he can bring the rook up, or he just take. Well, no, he takes. So now we're basically making that attack that we were talking about, sort of. Just a little later. That's a nice move. Yeah. So this is, as I'm watching this, what I'm thinking is that this feels like a lot, like sometimes my games, where it feels like I'm sometimes make it easy for the opponent to make the good moves. I wonder if you feel that way too about this one, where you're directing the action of the game, but you're directing it in a way that's not advantageous to you and is relatively straightforward to defend. I definitely find myself doing that. Like when I'm out of a plan. Boy, this is already, the engine says that this is plus 18.5 already. Yeah, because of this. Yeah. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Or would maybe just coming over. Maybe making the Mino? Well, no, if we make the Mino, then silver comes in. The bishop drop in KKS is do or die. If you don't do it at the right time, you die. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is what I would have done. I'm not seeing it in the engine. It's not in the top 5 moves, but it's what I would have done as well. Yeah, it's looking tough. This is oh boy, that came awfully quickly, and now it's mate 9. Wow. Wait, so it was, what was the, it was the night jump? It all came from this engagement. In hindsight, maybe this is just an obvious move, but this one for some reason is feeling like the move of the game to me. I think it just shut everything down. I'm curious if there's any... No, I was going to say I'm curious if there's any sense of taking this now. Because there's the pawn and the silver there. Like Guswin said before, yeah, he could have avoided the awkward knight by preventing pawn 9-5. Yeah. It's amazing in some of these openings how the slightest pawn order, the pawn move, can make it suffer, just make it a so much more suffering. Just forgetting a single move. And it's so often like a pawn push on one of these files. Kudos to Intellidon. That was a nicely, solidly played game with a real nice conversion. Like I said, I don't really know this player. I just know that it's a member of the Seattle Shogi Club with Time Zombie. Well, that's a rough start to the season, but you'll climb back. You will climb back. You will definitely climb back. Boradun can't say GG. You can't say GG because the one move threat was a mistake. Yeah. That's another thing that I find myself doing as well. I think I talked about this on Friday. Those one move threats. The one move threat, especially the one move threats that sort of help the opponent improve their position. It motivates you to practice harder. Nice. Nice. And with ISF 2.5, 3 years away, with ISF qualifying 2 years away, you've got plenty of time to practice harder, to get that motivation. You didn't end up playing Koshiro in the tournament. So I was going to say that you'll have your chance to get revenge on Koshiro for ISF, but I don't think you actually played him in any of those games. Oh, you're the one. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Koshiro's the one that needs revenge. Yes. Yoko Fudori. Koshiro's gonna be like it's like in Hikaru no Go, when Hikaru when Sai beats Tuya the first time they ever play, and they come back and they play the same opening. Koshiro is going to be coming back with that Yoko Fudori hard. No mercy. Okay, you only played a hand and brain game out there? Oh, gosh. I still haven't played a hand and brain game. I think that would be a lot of fun. You say that you've played some games after that? Koshiro never forgets. Never forgets. Oh, goodness. Shogi can bring out the best, and it can bring out like the worst. It's so good. It's so good. Oh man. I'm still as much fun as I had at yesterday's game when I got that Koshiro trap. The fact that I didn't complete it, that I didn't finish the game, it's like, I'm thinking I'm not going to have this chance again. But then it's like, no, I will have this chance again. Well, that's the thing. Ghost 1 was probably fully booked up on that. Ghost 1 was probably fully booked up on the main line. That's like, with all the stuff that I do, I know my lines, but if someone pushes that it doesn't even matter if it's a good move. Someone pushes that third file pawn, up against, my Urashino Ryu, all bets are off. All bets are off. Especially since no matter how many times I prep against that, I still am failing. I'm getting better at remembering my response to that, but it's so different from my normal lines. So different timings of the bishop drop 6-5. You gotta prep. Urashino Ryu is the most worthwhile prep ever. It's just good. It's wholesome. It's a wholesome opening. Not like this KKS stuff. This bishop exchanges. And like Fuji said, it is do I still have it? Do I still have that up? Like Fuji said, it did like Sota Fuji remarked, the strategy requires skill to handle properly, and, quote, a well-structured strategy with a clear guiding principle. I agree, Fuji Sensei. Fuji Sensei. I also agree with Fuji when he's playing Gote. Oh, a couple pro games with that line after a king move. Interesting. Fascinating. So I know that this is a problem for many chess players, and this is a common complaint on chess podcasts, or not a complaint, it's a common lament. It's a common lament on chess podcasts. It's so fun to study for many people. It's so fun to study these openings, and it detracts from a lot of the other stuff. And in the end, the opening it's important, but it doesn't win the games. Like even when I get the 99% bar eval from an opening, I still sometimes lose those. Yeah. That's why the safest way to win a game of shogi is to capture the opponent's rook. Because at least you get a chance at a resign. I didn't get any early resigns today. I was surprised. There was that one game where I got a bunch of material. It took a long time to get them to resign. Maybe that's another thing at this level. Well, no, we've seen in the past. We saw that when I was playing fairly strong, there were more respect resigns versus the ones where I'm playing the lower levels and they don't resign. So that's interesting. That's an interesting data point today. I would like to play more KKS. Like, jokes aside for all this stuff, I like that. I definitely like it. I don't see how I'm going to realistically... I think I should be spending all my time on other stuff besides the opening. Tuning my openings, I think I'm doing it. I think it's like, for example, there was the one game today where I was sort of out of book and uncertain of what to do. That's a game I'll be reviewing. Every game where someone pushes a third file pawn, I have to do it. Just win the Pyo Shogi Kumite if you want the KKS beginner's guide. I can't. It's too hard. It's too hard. You spent a lot of time on prep this month, but you didn't use any of it against Skykeeper. Interesting. So that's another thing. I've been sort of fortunate in a lot of my prep that I do against, especially over the board players. It mostly comes to fruition. Like I've been able to use it right off the bat to usually good effect. Either Torizashi or Urashino Ryu or Danako, or like thinking back when I went Nakabisha Anaguma based on I was studying Angelito's and Gerard UV's games. I had some real early success with that. And then the success just sort of wanes. I'm not sure why. Maybe it was just luck the first few times. But for the most part, when I do prep, it almost always becomes useful. It's pretty rare that it doesn't. I mean, obviously, not immediate. Like, if you're preparing for one person, there's definitely a chance they're going to do something different. But, yeah. I think the one line that I built, where I, independently invented with the engine, the Chokyusen line against Central Rook versus Static Rook, that I built to play the kid from Japan who was at the club. I never actually ended up playing him in this line. He never played all the way into it. And I was disappointed by that. But then Noah, the US champ, he's played that into that line against me at least 3 times that I can remember. And he just knew it. He always knew it further than I did. And it's so sharp that I eventually just fell on my sword. Okay, you went straight to 3-dan and sprint. Awesome. Well, congrats on that. That's incredible. That's crazy. Oh, you're 3 Dan on everything now. Oh, 7.33 Dan. We are 398th. Oh. Oh. The training montage music is happening. The training. There's it's early in the morning in Japan. People are waking up to the news that there's a new Kishidan in town. Yeah. Exactly. Oh man. Well, you can still keep going. I have faith in you. I think you can do even more. I think you can do even more. Dang. That's your highest. That's your highest now. Sprint is your highest. Look at that. 3 Dan across the board. Goodness. Oh, Ninworld, you're 2 Dan in sprint. Dang. You all are so good at 3-minute also. I think I will be perennially, I will be forever 3Q in 3-minute. Maybe the symmetry there is good. 3 minutes, 3Q. Maybe that's just how it should be. I really feel 10 second. I'm going to be 1Q, I think, pretty soon. Especially if I just play it off stream. I don't think so. I don't think so, Transport. Sprint, I don't think that's going to be my strongest niche. I need that opening. I need a 75. I need a 75 to 90% advantage out of the opening for me to win the games. This 50-50 business, that's for the birds. Oh, so you've been working on Endgame a lot. When you say that you've been working on Endgame, books, like the usual, like Hishi Tsume type stuff, or anything in particular that is different from the usual, like any Yosei stuff that is not. So I'm doing my stuff. I'm almost everything I'm doing these days is Endgame. Okay. You ever seen a book that's a bit different? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you get a position in 3 to 4 different combinations of pieces in hand. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I like that. Oh, so it's like a grown-up version of which pieces do you need to mate. That beginner book, where it's the piece in hand is you have one piece. It's like a silver, a gold, a rook. Can I mate with these? So this is like the grown-up version of that. Wow. That's really cool. I found myself over the weekend in one of the games thinking sort of in those terms, where it's like, okay, so what, I don't have mate, I don't see mate, but what pieces would I need to mate? And like if it's a gold, it's like, okay, I need a gold or a silver. I can just sack my dragon, to get one of those pieces. Like that's that kind of thinking. So that'd be a really interesting book. You found it very helpful for looking at the opponent's structure and understanding how they were weak and figuring out how to manipulate the game to exploit the weakness. Yeah. So that's an insight that the Storming the Mino Castle, I think, started making me think about, where they're giving similar positions but with different pieces in hand. Like, for example, one of those, it's like the same position, they give you a lance and a knight. But then the next position, it's like they give you a silver and a pawn or something, you know, something like that, basically. And I think that's probably from that Storming the Minos stuff. That's probably why over the weekend I was looking at the position and being like, okay, so what do I need? Like, how can I break this castle down? Oh, transport. So you don't think, it's not, they take fractional though, right? They take fractional. The thing. So oh yeah. Oh, this is, you can definitely win this. Yeah. So you're contributing 3 points to three points to the team. You're definitely capable of 4 to 5. I thought it's fractional for all, right? Like mine right now. Well, not mine. Like Nin Worlds right now is 2.88. So we get 2.88 points, right? Oh, you got the Tsugi no Ite books. I'm still doing through my Tsugi no Ites. Yeah. Yeah, I've got those few that you all had recommended. Those are good. Yeah, I finished the Watanabe one a while back. And now I'm on to the one of the 432s. You play a lot. 331 wins. 331 wins in 2025. What's mine? What are mine? I bet mine's around there. 350. Okay. Today's a good day. Today was a good day. All right. Well, I think on that note, transport. It's true. I feel so bad. It's like you're just saying that an extra win for Genie is like adding another Shogi Dad. It's true. It's true. It's not mean if it's true. It is true. You know, no matter, like, I can, it's kind of weird. I love Tsume Shogi. I love doing that. I love doing them. Right now I do a bunch of Tsume Shogi. I do Hishi and some other the Tsugi no Ite stuff. Yeah. Right now I do, in terms of Tsume Shogi, I am doing Mate Challenge and Mate Run on Shogi Quest a lot, and then one of the Urano books, a Mate and 7 book. Okay, Koshiro's in. Koshiro's going. You know, the problem is you have to win like 20. Because the way that the rating, because you start at 20Q. Hey, Just Filippo, nice to see you. Yeah, you are a bit late. I was going to be closing down pretty quickly. Oh, look at this. But you're coming for the best part. The rise of the Kishidan. Oh, okay, Dream Kushogi, yeah. You got another win. Woof. Look at this. Oh, you're currently 10th today. Oh, that's a few hours. That's impressive because that's a few hours of the day. It's already 6:38 in Tokyo. That's impressive. Goodness. Goodness gracious. 18th for rank. Man. Yeah, you have been grinding. You have been grinding hard, and it's showing. It's only a matter of time. My work is going to start showing. I promise. I promise. I promise. Today was all right. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Maybe tomorrow will be even better. Oh, I'm psyched. I am psyched. So we're in there. We are in there. I want to see your 51. Wow, 51% now on sprint. Goodness. Goodness. Okay, yeah. So that one win went up another 0.86 Don. That is huge. Huge. Wait, I don't think Gaijin could be in the first page. Do you think? Oops. What is the first page? Where's the how? Wait a minute, it could be. If Koshiro and Spinal Tap Chess both get up there, there could be some English text up in this page. Oh, there is already an English text. There's Route 666. Okay. Oh, and Team HSF. Who's HSF? Who are they? Aiming for third victory. Oh man. They've got the Koshiro avatar. They got the Koshiro avatar. They got the Arjuna Shogi avatar. My Lee Shogi Club? I don't think I have a Lee Shogi Club. I'm in the Shogi Brazil team on Lee Shogi, but I don't think I have a club. This Shogi Wars, this is a Shogi Wars feature. This Kishidan, unfortunately it limits it to 7 players, so we have 7. I wish it could be more. That would be really cool if it was like a big thing. Yeah, all right, let's see who's the number 1. Who is in there? Oops, wrong. Taz 449, Chobi Jump, Noblesse Easton, AK Rider, Katata Mawanko. I don't think I've seen any of these names in the watching screen. So this is a peak. Does that mean Kishin? 9 Dan in 3 minute, peak 99.6. He's at the limit also for sprint. They must spend a lot of money. Because Kishin is good, but it's not going to win a game. I mean, a lot of times. Maybe at this level it will. Maybe at this level it will. But like Kishin is no win button for me. Yeah, it's actually Fuji. Oh, speaking of Fuji, the Tsume Shogi Championship. Did any of you see or were they published the actual problems that they had to solve? These guys literally spammed like 10 key plus Kishin in a game. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense. Because like I said, I totally a Kishin is not enough for me to win a game. I mean, it certainly helps, but that last time I used Kishin on stream when I used all those gold Kishin, I was just mashing them out there. That was to get the what avatar was, I don't remember. It was to get a winning streak avatar. Okay, there's a video that goes over the problems from one of Sugar's. Did Sugar play in it? Oh, I'd love to see that if you're planning a video for a problem. So you can make a video problem. You can make a video for an entire problem. They're that. He solved it in 15 seconds. And other players either took a long time or didn't solve it at all, presumably. What's the difficulty level of these problems? Like, could you solve these with unlimited time? What's the level of these? And what's the number? The mate, like the move count for some of these. Like they're not those gimmick problems that need like 150 moves, right? They're legit problems. They're problems that could actually exist on the board. You think the one that you're going to do a video on, you could have figured out in maybe 30 to 60 minutes. Wow. Okay. So and that's one problem of many that they have to solve as part of this test. And as I mentioned on the Discord, one of the guys in the row behind Fuji, I did like a triple take. I thought he was wearing a Shogi Dad t-shirt. It had the same written kanji style as the original Shogi Dad shirt. Oh, a mate in 13. Okay. So a real problem. But you have to see a different mate in 11 just to figure out the first move. Ooh. Fascinating. So, this phenomenon, I guess I'll use that word, the phenomenon of having multiple difficulties at the same move level. I'm certainly no stranger to that. Like that Watanabe mate in 3 book. I was still amazed at how difficult that was. Some of those problems in the Watanabe mate in 3 book are much harder than the mate in 7s in some of this that I've come across so far in the Urano book. To the point where I'm just feeling like an idiot spending 20 plus minutes. I had that Watanabe book. I was bringing it around to coffee shops at the time. And I'm just sitting in the coffee shop for 20, 25 minutes on one stinking problem. It's like, this is a mate in 3. This is a mate in 3. All I have to do is make one move and then a mate in 1. Like, how am I taking so long to make these mate in 3s? So a mate in 13 that would stump these guys, it must be just mind-blowing. Did any other... I think I saw Ito. There was some sort of kerfuffle with Ito and the the organizers when he was up there. I think he was there. Any other big name pros? You say the really difficult part about these problems is actually finding the best defensive resources. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, in real games, I certainly struggle with that when I'm making a mate and I read the mate and I read multiple different problems for or defensive resources for the opponent, and then I miss one of them. Yeah. So how do they grade it? Like, do you have to give all the variations? Or is it just the first move? Like, what do you actually have to write down? Because some variations are harder than the others. They basically all end with no pieces in hand. So if you find a mate in 11, but have pieces left in hand, it means you missed a defensive resource. Ah. Okay, these are all designed so that there is one variation that is the longest. Okay, and they tell you. So the problem says mate in 13. So you know that it's solved. Like I guess that's how you know. Okay. That would be fun. That'd be fun to take part in one of those. It'd be cool to have sort of the not the commentary, but like some form of interactive, because I was watching it live for some amount of it. There's only so much of that I can see. But it'd be nice to have like how people play along with game shows. You play along at home. Okay, generally, the problems are created such that the longest variation is the only one that ends with no pieces in hand. Yeah. The art form to create the problems. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. It's over though. He won, right? It was just this weekend. There are no multiple rounds. He won. I mean, there were multiple rounds, but it was all in. It was all in the weekend. They should do Quiz Rush. He literally won before anyone else was even finished because he handed in his paper early and got them all right. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so interesting because in chess it's not that way. The puzzle masters in chess, Ray Robson, I think, is a perennial of that chess puzzle solve that competition. Although they're doing faster things. They're not necessarily doing like real difficult ones. I think, well, they're difficult, but I think the second place person in that event, the Puzzle Rush Championship, was like a national master, even a national master or an IM, not even a grandmaster. Like, because they are different skills, especially in chess. It's different skills. just to calculate. But maybe in Shogi, it's closer. It's more important. That calculation is more important in Shogi. So it's understandable that the best player would probably be the best in calculation. 2 90-minute rounds, and he only used 121 minutes. Absurd. He wasn't even wearing a comfortable shirt either. He was wearing, it was that like plaid button down, I think. He was just in there. So let me solve these problems. Let me get out. It's not a title though. He didn't win another title. He's just it's cool. It's very cool to see. I love that. I love having sort of the god at the peak that everyone else has to catch. I know some people like parity in their sporting events or their games. I like having that one dominant, dynastic team or individual up there. So I think it's really cool to have that. And having him not only dominate the game, but also dominate this competition, to me is really cool. I'm a sucker for that. Yeah. All right, Shogi, I don't know if you've been a part of that. So I've been saying that since the beginning, that I think Gote should get like a 20-second or 30-second handicap. I think Gote is just it's too much of an advantage. The ShogiExplained published the information. Gote in sprint had a significant advantage even when you compare it to Sente in regular Shogi. It was a smaller advantage than I thought it would be. Do we still have that? I don't have that tab up anymore. I'm not sure if where we would see that. What's going on here? Yeah, I don't know where it is. They had published those numbers and in some tweets, I think, also. It makes sense. I think it makes sense. It's a fast time control. The second player has more time to parse the board. And the problem is selected because the player that starts the position clicked the Kishin button because the position was so confusing. So like the position is confusing enough to click the Kishin button, but not necessarily confusing enough for Gote. So I think it makes sense that Gote is just going to be too good in sprint. So I'm surprised they don't add some time. I don't know what it would be. Obviously I don't know anything, but I'd put at least a 15 to 20 second handicap on that. Either way, 18 and 9 and 15 and 4, and you're playing strong people, you better not peak too early before the tournament. Hopefully you just keep going up. That would be awesome. That would be Yeah. You could win that tournament. You could totally win it. All right. I've cheered enough for Michael and Noah. It's time to cheer for someone else now. Well, I'll be cheering for the kid from the young kid from Japan because they're flying out. That's who I'll be cheering for, number one. I'll still be cheering for Noah and Michael, but I'll also be cheering for you. And I'm also cheering for Tomita, because I had such a good game against him. And I'm also cheering for Bano-san, because I like how he plays. I like how he grinds. So, so, so I'm going to have... You need to have at least 3 big upsets. Well, I mean, if you keep playing like this, they're not upsets. Oh, Bano-san's not going. Okay. And that just, again, is one reason why it's not as appealing to me, is because it's going to be, primarily local players. Like, I can play these guys anytime. I'm still not sure if I'm going to play. But I do remember, so you're talking about you would need to have at least 3 big upsets. In the thick of it last year, I was thinking I was going to make the semifinal, because I was, I was 1-1. I was winning my game. I was winning my third game, crushing my third game, and I thought I'm going to be 2-2. I'm going to be 2-1. If the next game, I get a timeout win, I could be qualifying for. Odd. Oh, the head of the NYC club is going. He's probably around my level. Oh, cool. I'm just waiting for the next comment. It's you're gonna say he's 6Q. He's 6Q. In my brain, I was completely in that third round game. I was completely in La La Fantasy Land. I was in Los Angeles. I was living in La La Land fantasy. The game wasn't even over, but it was over in my brain. And the tournament was already in my grasp. Or not the tournament. Let's not be ridiculous. I just thought I was going to make the semifinals. Okay, he's around 1Q, 1 down. Okay, awesome. That's a cool mix. So you all have some nice players at that club. That's really cool. Yeah, man. Shogi is so good. All right. Well, either way, I think at least I will be there Friday night. I still haven't heard back from the kid's mom on when they're going to be in town. I'll either be playing the tournament or I'll be just coming in on Friday, I think. Anyway, all right. That's a lot of blabbing. Thank you everyone for all the discussion, all the playing, all the support, all the games. It's been fun. Check the how. Oh. We're rolling. 392, 292. So we're rolling. We're climbing. We're going to get there. If Koshiro does a stream, if you stream in the next few days, you're going to be adding another 5 points to this. We are top 300. Yeah, everyone starts with 20Q. No, there's contribution. There's definitely contribution. There's like, that's like 0.6 points. 0.6 done. So there's definitely contribution. There's not the level that you'll be able to get. Koshiro is 11-0 in sprint. Wait, what? He's pretty good at sprint. He's pretty good at sprint. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at shogi. His kryptonite though is Ghost 1 in Yoko Fudori. That's the kryptonite. Yeah, we need to get some Koshiro streams in the next week or so. This has to happen. I am missing Koshiro streams. It has been a long time. It would be part of my routine. I'd finish the stream, I'd watch Koshiro's stream, I'd click the like button, and then I'd eat some ice cream or whatever. Or those weren't streams, they were videos, they were posted. Man. These are the good days of shogi. I mean, they're usually good, but there are some down days. Today was a good one. Like I say, the playing good over the board games. It's just like a shot. It's just a shot in the arm. It's invigorating. It's so good. Having some coffee, playing some shogi on some nice equipment. That's the thing. And that is my kryptonite. My shogi kryptonite is that I have to play on equipment that I like. And I like a lot of equipment. You know, I love the nice plastic pieces and vinyl. So it's not that it has to be expensive equipment. It just has to be equipment that I don't dislike. And so I didn't end up going to the Silicon Valley Shogi Club on Saturday because my head had started hurting after that stream. So it had started, like, I think I was beat from that. That third game took a lot out of me emotionally for some reason, that Shogi Club 24 game. But that finished, and then I thought, there's a chance I'm going to have to play on those pieces. I'm such a weenie. when that happens. And so it's like, I'll just stay home and relax and have some ice cream. I don't want to play on those pieces. Those are my kryptonite. Man. One of these days, I can't even joke. I was going to say one of these days I'll be on the first page. I don't think that's true. Well, I have been. I have in the past. In the first moments of the day, I have been on the first page. I've seen that. So in the first 5 minutes, if I get a win in, and I've been up there. All right. That's gonna be it. Thanks everybody. I will see you all later. Enjoy your shogi. Keep contributing, and I'll see you all soon. Have a great remainder of the day, and thanks again. Bye.